Columbus comes into this one having won the last game between these two squads. Nolan's physicality and defensive awareness were difference makers the last game. Bowen's game against him saw him step up with a number of takeaways and hits. It's grudge match night here at the rink, and two great stars leading the charge, and it's going down next. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it all morning. The Blue Jackets will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Columbus takes possession along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Columbus looks to attack. Shot inside. Oh, what a save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
They've got some momentum here. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Columbus looks to break out in their own end. Takes it from the right side. Oh, he sticks up with the glove to stop that one.
Backus has been such a consistent presence in the net. I mean, the save percentage is off the charts. The team is in the winning column. As a former defender, every time you make a mistake, you know your tender's going to back you up.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic to make those kind of saves.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Made the stop on the play. Drops it from the blue line. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, and they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
And they win the draw on their own end. Angles it over to Flynn. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Blue Jackets win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tight group to just ice the puck leads to an opportunity.
Back-to-back series there.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Big opportunity here with this offensive zone face-off.
scorched out there right now. James, he has been under siege, peppered with shots. Got to find a way to weather the storm now.
State Hogan swooping in on the attack. And that's broken up. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. And they'll go on the attack after that turnover. Stomps him with the blocker.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
State Hogan stick handling in his own zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Blue Jackets have it now. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Spectacular open ice hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Morris plays it against the boards. Oh, he scores! Shoots on the rebound and makes it count.
I love watching these types of goals because there's a certain edge and grit and level of competition that you have to fight for those rebounds, James. He's ignited his entire bench with that energy goal.
Got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they've started, the urgency around the puck, they've hounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Slides into Buckley, and that turns off one of his teammates in front. Tries to feed it over to Danielson. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Feeds it over. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Orpik.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be overconfident as well, James, especially when you have a lead. You want to make sure you're in good positioning to be able to backtrack and help out your defense.
Grabbed along the boards by Orpik. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Morris. Handles the puck. And that shot dies in traffic. Carries it in. Fires it. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Slides it diagonally to Lindstrom. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Panthers ready to go on the attack. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
I say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Works it across to Kindle. Moves it up through the middle to the right. Puck exits the zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Florida's ahead 1-0. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. With possession along the wall. From the back of the cage with the puck. Dropped aside. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Darkos. Slides the puck ahead to Flynn. He says, let's get physical on that play. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck is frozen and we'll get a faceoff.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Looking to break out here on the power play. The Panthers have it in the offensive end. The Blue Jackets gain possession in their own end. Here's a shot, and he comes up with the glove save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Dykhouse brings it in from center. Shot! Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. Columbus wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shuts him down. And the puck clears the zone. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Bird Force pays it now. The Panthers are in transition. Columbus is still down a goal as the power play fires blanks.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
More than half the period has expired. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Blue Jackets start with the puck in their own end. Pass taken behind the goal. Here they come up along the wing. From the neutral zone now. Florida's got the puck. Picked up along the wall by Orpik. Angles it over to Danielson. Gains the zone through center. Oh, look at this. And that's just out of reach. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Bucky. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Danielson.
Well, you play the game differently depending on the situation. And when you're up, you got to know it. And you got to game manage, and you got to puck manage. That turnover, coach isn't going to like that one at all.
Morris has the puck against the half wall. What save!
Has to make an outstanding save on that last sequence to keep the puck out of the net. Simply outstanding to be able to get to the top of his crease to make that save.
Florida's got the puck against the half wall. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Pass back to the point. Shuts him down.
Well, no smelling salts needed here, and he's shaking it off as he takes one in the dish. He made the save, so that's going to make him pretty happy.
Backus has the puck and holds on for a whistle.
Lindstrom's the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
The Panthers take it across the line. Sends it in on the attack. Tries to get the puck over to Nolan. Can't maintain possession. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Scoops up the puck here. Takes the pass. Tiptoes around the poke check. First period nearly in the books here. Slides the cross-ice pass. Here's a chance. And there's the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Denies him with a save. Pass to Lindstrom. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow.
Some players like to play on the perimeter, some like to hit. And when he's on the ice, you can expect that he's going to come at you hard, so you have to be ready for it.
Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Backus makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play.
Well, this is a big hit here, and I don't think the other team likes it because it's a product of frustration. They're trailing in the game by quite a margin and really just not maintaining the emotions or the control within the game. And as a product, this is hit as a result.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Florida's looked dominant throughout the first period, James. They've owned the puck. Their opponent's been vulnerable, and they've really executed on those opportunities.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Panthers have dominated this one to this point. They lead it 3-0. And here's the pass to Bouillon. From the right side and up the middle. Oh, hello! Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Sends the pass over. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Big save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And he denied him there. From one end of the blue line to the other. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. They've got numbers. Oh, what a stop. Scooped up along the wall by Thornton. Loose puck battle along the board. Thornton's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the feed. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Quick pass to Barnaby. Great save from in tight.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting at the top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. The Panthers take it along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. And he's knocked off the puck there. Levels him against the wall. Danielson's got it along the wings. Denies him with the pad. Pass out front. And that doesn't connect. The Blue Jackets will play the puck from behind the net. Here's a shot. And that goes off a body. My word, they've really got the penned in here in their own zone. Steps across the blue line. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. Takes a shot. Makes the stop with the blockers. Good work to pump him off the puck. Oh, look at this chance. Quick feed to Danielson. Nice feed at center. Moves up ahead now. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Blue Jackets scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck over. Columbus with possession in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to McBride. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Solid hit on the play. And the puck comes out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Moves into the slot. Stones them in front.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
More than half the period left to play. It has been a one-sided affair. 3-0 is where we sit. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. The Blue Jackets take it along the wall. Puts it in net and makes the save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Columbus wins the draw. A chance with the stop. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Receives the pass. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Florida's on the attack. Passes it in front. Scores! What a play!
They can't blame the goalie on this one who's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck. Well, another goal against, and the coach, he's giving his team an earful right now. Listen, they deserve it. They haven't trusted the process. They've done nothing in terms of urgency to get themselves out of the hole, and they just keep digging themselves further and further into it.
Well, partner, it was only a matter of time before you know who got on the score sheet.
Yeah, it's almost like when the lights are the brightest against this team that he finds a way to get it done. I mean, just look at the stat sheet. I mean, he's a point-per-game player in this series, and he's a massive contributor for his team.
Look out! The Blue Jackets have the puck in the corner. Oh! Look! Out against the wall!
Wow, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign. In this game, you have to look for ways to be first to the puck, be relentless on it. That's what changes energy.
Oh, here we go! And now it's turned away.
Backus has looked really comfortable and dialed in the crease tonight, James. He's calm, he's composed, he's made the saves he's needed to. But his team has played excellent in front of him and created a ton of scoring chances. A reason why they have a healthy lead.
Tempers are boiling over here now.
You can feel and sense that this was coming, couldn't you, James?
And an emphatic end to this one, and this crowd is on its feet.
Yeah, they're on their feet, and both teams are on their feet right now, and you can tell that there's an animosity between these two. I was kind of waiting for them to drop the mitts, and that one's going to end in a hurry with that last punch.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there.
Time and penalties, 11 minutes, 12 seconds.
Here in the late goings of the period, well, one team sure came to play tonight. We've got a 5-1 game. Nice job tying up his opponent. Glove save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. The Panthers take possession off the faceoff. Gets in front of it for the block. Here's a short pass to Stankoven. The Blue Jackets have it from their own end. And now he moves it to Lindstrom. Here they are on the attack. Takes it in front. Cross to the point. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. To the front. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Takes the feed. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Here's a centering pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Columbus gets a hold of the puck against the boards. The Blue Jackets get a hold of it. Avoids the defender. Big time stop.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Under a minute to go here inside the second period. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments.
Recycling is a proud sponsor of tonight's game. Willamette Recycling recycles enough paper to save more than 41 million trees. If you'd like to know more about their services, check out the website.
Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Puck is dropped on period number 3, and I almost wonder if they might make it run time given the score to this point. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Panthers have a comfortable lead here in the third period, James. They do not have to change a thing. Don't alter the game plan. Just close it out.
What a steal in his own end. Here's an odd man rush.
Nolan's back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box. And sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice.
Blocked in traffic. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Grabs it in his own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Taken along the wall by Nolan. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Great pressure forcing the turnover. Quick pass to Franco. Gaining momentum up along the side. Gets the puck in deep. The Panthers have it behind the net. Dropped them in the open ice. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Columbus has possession of the puck. Columbus with a save. And he takes the feed. And the puck skips away after that move. Takes a hit on the play. Throws it in. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. He got all of that one. Bergfors plays it into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Backus is doing a great job of having an impact in this game, and any goaltending coach will tell you the timeliness of your save is critical. Well, he's had to come up with some huge ones throughout this game, and he's done it, and he's done it large so far for his group.
Lots of time left in this period. The Panthers have been all over them tonight. 5-1 is where we sit. Grabbed along the boards by Nolan. The Panthers have it now. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Goes right to the crease. Glove save. The Blue Jackets moving ahead. A little banging and crashing now. And the puck's knocked loose. And he slides it quickly to Kindle. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Too much to not enough. It's 5-1. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Soccer feed. Denies him on the stop. Oh, he's going to feel that the rest of the game. They are wearing down their opponents with hits like that.
He's such an aggressive player, and he gets into the game by, oh, well, that's going to be a call change. That's definitely a penalty.
Big time stop there. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and he's clearly having a factor in the game.
Send their man advantage unit out once more.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they get it out. Kindle's now out of the box, and we are back to even strength.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Gains the zone from the right side. Oh, a direct hit on the play. Ho-ho!
Well, the other team, they should be hearing footsteps, James, because he's been doing it all night long. I mean, it is intentful, but it's clean. He's been throwing down the hits all game long.
From the left side, they gain the zone. Quick feed to Moen. And that misses. Slides the puck to Lindstrom. Sends it over to Allison. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Let's see the call here. The Panthers are being called for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Florida's killed the penalty.
Well, the power play had a ton of ozone possession time, but it was all perimeter, and they didn't find ways to move the coverage. It was easy as a PK unit to stand in that box formation and not move. You have to find ways to create some motion and pull the coverage outside the box.
Henslick's moving the puck through his own zone. The Panthers work it through center. Columbus has the puck. The Blue Jackets take possession of the neutral zone. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. The Panthers have it now. Loses the coverage there. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Henslick's got it now deep inside his own end. Up along the wing. Gets it back. Can't get it to go. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabs the puck. Slides it diagonally to Bergfors. Uses the force on that hit. Blue Jackets gain control of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Knocked away. Picks up the puck. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. And they'll dump it in. Columbus has it behind the cage. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
I recognize that the coach is really frustrated. He's angry at the calls, but he needs to settle down right now. Remember, he's the barometer for his team as well.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Coach is certainly happy tonight, James. It doesn't get better than perfect. Everyone's working hard. They have the intangible, but they also have the skill set to be able to read, have the vision, and get the puck down the ice.
Florida's got it along the wall. You'll need more than that to beat him. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves inside. Decides to think about it. And he turned that one aside. Loose puck battle along the boards. The Blue Jackets playing along the wing. And that one stopped. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what great reactionary stuff there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
The Panthers are up next according to the league's schedule makers, and no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 5-1 is where we sit to this point. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. Gains the zone through center. And he avoids the puck with some great edge work. Huge steal in his own end.
Knowing how to protect the lead is critical, James, and you want to understand that you can create, you can still press offense, but you can't get cute with the puck. You still have to distribute it and find the right openings.
Sends it out in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And now he angles it across to Bouillon. Good stand-up hit on the play. Moves the puck. Quick shot. Stops it cold. Slides it up front.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Now over to Allison. Florida's got control of the puck. Grabs it in his own end. And now he tries to get it across to Morris. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Feed to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Works it across to Danielson. And he sidesteps the check there. Columbus has to continue to press and attack here in period number 3.
That was a nice play there to convert on that goal, but they need the other lines to get going, the other deep areas as well to jump into the attack.
Well, sir, I'm not surprised this is about to go down here.
Yeah, we've watched the first 2 periods, and now late in the game, these tempers have flared, and this is why they're going head-to-head.
And he drops the hammer to end this one.
Well, it's an emotional game, and sometimes you got to do what you got to do, whether it's standing up for yourself or for a teammate, and that one's going to end right there with that last punch. The Panthers are the clear victors in that fight, and that generates some energy, momentum for their team. Everyone's standing up and batting their sticks.
Columbus desperate for some offensive conversions here late in this third period. Final horn sounds bringing this one to a close. And the win streak comes to an abrupt end as they complete. The Panthers hold down bragging rights going into this one. He was physical and strong on the forecheck the last time these sides rumbled. He had a bunch of hits and a number of key takeaways the last time they went head-to-head. Two great stars, two teams that just don't like each other. All that is magic on the ice. Next. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Panthers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Icing is the call. We get a face-up at the other end. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Couldn't catch up to that pass.
Well, that's an impressive hit early in the game here, James. You know what that says to me? Engagement. It says, I am engaged. I want to dictate the pace of play of this game.
New York won the faceoff.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Florida's got it in their own zone.
Backes is playing so confident in the crease. I mean, the save percentage is up. The team is winning. You can't really ask for more, especially being able to manage the momentum shifts in the game. He's been excellent. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Florida's looking to break out. A little back and forth. Pass it up ahead. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Holzer side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. And he gets in front of that one.
Didn't come in reserve. If you want to be on the PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
And he makes the save with ease. Nice feed from the right wing. New York's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot. Denies him in close.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Puts it wide of the net.
And you can see the frustration. You're not going to get a better look than that, James. The goaltender was aggressive, challenges, and he just misses it wide.
Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Fires it. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Quick shot from the slot, and that's blocked. Kendall's winning the puck. Grabs it in his own end. And he takes the dish. Looking to set up offensively. Puck moved over to Jackman. They've got the defense outnumbered. Close save, and he handles it with ease. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Oh, big time use of physicality on that one.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Snaps it off net. And a huge Kindle. And he takes the pass. Slides the puck across to Kindle. Solid check to slow him down. Angles it over to Grattan. Great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. The Rangers win it in the defensive zone. Bjarnason's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Panthers win that offensive zone face-off. From the left side, takes the pass. New York's ready to go on the attack. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Handles the pass. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he denies that great opportunity there. And that slides right out to center ice. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Here we go. After a rush here. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Past the midway mark of the frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Loses his balance on the play. Oh, spectacular stop there.
Sometimes... You have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here. Just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. New York's coming along the wall. Fires it into the offensive zone. Rocked him along the wall. Puck picked up by Buckley. They've got numbers here. Morris setting up against the wall. Oh, stops that one. Scores! And the rookie is at it again.
Gets his 10th of the season, and I'm telling you, there's his trajectory, and it's one way, and it's only up. Well, this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender, who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible, and it finds its way through. Well, the coach has been reaching into their toolbox all game long here, trying to figure out how to get his team going, and nothing seems to be working. You know, you shouldn't have to do much when you're playing a heated rival and you're coming off a loss.
10 goals now for the rookie. I think it's fair to say he belongs.
Well, he believes he belongs, no question about it, James. It's not just the production, but it's urgency around the puck. You can see that he's just eating up everything that the staff has to say to him. There's good communication on the ice. I feel like he believes that he is a big part of this group.
Handles the puck. Moves it quickly over to Savard. Takes off the coverage. Grabs the puck. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Gives it right back. The Panthers play it along the boards. Puck sent in deep, and they'll change things up on the back end. Takes the pass. Moves it to Kapusta. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Threlfall. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Kearns carries the puck in his own zone. Markov's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Puck dumped in. Scooped up along the wall by Barnaby. Denies it in front. Florida's regained possession of the puck. And a great save.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. Feeds the puck over to Kindle. Here's a shot. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponent on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. The way players train in the stick technology James. Absolutely incredible speed, but the amount of time to get it off the stick, that's the real deal breaker.
And with the goal, he continues to extend that point-per-game streak against his rivals.
Man, he loves to see the reaction of his rivals. I think that's maybe why he enjoys doing it so much. There's a confidence, there's an air about these games, and it's an underlying emotion. Everyone can feel it.
Here's a feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. On the redirect, he scores! And there it is, number 20 on the year.
Well, that's a milestone, James. It isn't easy to beat the goaltenders in this league, and he's done it 20 times. A lot of the time, you got to get net front if you want to get a goal here, James. And perfect timing with hand-eye coordination to be able to redirect that puck, and the goaltender doesn't know where it is, and it finds it back in the net. The coach is visibly angry and frustrated behind the bench. You shouldn't have to get up to play a rival that beat you last game. He's trying everything behind there, but no one is biting. It's like they've tuned him out.
All right, we're going to get a goalie change here.
Sometimes it's not necessarily about your performance, but it's about changing it up, resetting, refocusing, and they're going to get him out of there.
The Panthers have a big lead already here as we near the end of period number 1. They have certainly come to shine tonight. And off the draw, they take the puck. Oh, he'll feel that one. Too much traffic in the lane. Takes the feed from the left side. Moves it around along the half wall. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. New York's got it now. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Sends the pass over. Here they come on the attack. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. The Panthers are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. The Rangers have it against the wall. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Here's a chance. Denies him on the play. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. On the attack along the boards. Less than a minute to go here in the opening stretch. Shuts him down.
This is just great puck control to put the puck in the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Quick pass to Samar. Florida's got the puck. Through center. Quick feed to Stankovic. Oh, wasn't clean, but enough. New York's got possession of the puck. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Steps into the offensive end.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Feeds it on over to Kearns. Gives him nothing in front.
Backus has really looked dialed in between the pipes tonight, James. He's made the saves he's needed to, and his team has been tremendous in front of him, creating a ton of scoring opportunities, and the reason why they've got a great lead.
And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Panthers have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. Florida's won it. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes a shot. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's a 4-1 game. Drives the puck across to Markov. Intercepted in the offensive end by Barnaby. Kapustas got it in the defensive zone. Markov's got it through center. And he loses control of the puck. And he takes the feed. Sends it in deep. New York's got the puck along the wall. Markov's got it in the defensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. That's off a stick. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Picks up the puck in his own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Dumps it into the O-zone. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck across to Kindle. Oh, what a move! Puck scooped up by Kindle. Denies him! He got all of it! Florida's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Scoops up the puck now. Holzer's gaining momentum. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And the puck's kicked free. Tries to feed it over to Holzer. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Moves the puck over to Morris. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Quick feed to Bergfors.
Florida's got to be impressed with their entire collective team effort here. I mean, the coaching staff, this is exactly how you draw it up. This is the start you want. This is how you want them to run through the second period. Now they just got to finish it out and close it in the third.
The Panthers have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. New York's got the win off that draw. Moves it quickly over to Markov. Takes a shot. Tried the corner, but it goes off the side of the net. Florida's got it from behind the net. Puck sent over to Jackman. Puts it on net. Just wide of the net. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. The Panthers will take it behind the net. Takes the puck. Falls to the sweet spot. Big time stop there.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and shot.
Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. I could watch this play over and over and over again, James, because his will and compete level here. He's showing truculence, he lays the hit, and what he does is he separates his opponent from the puck. Now his team can get possession of it, they can get going the other way, they can start to create, and the goal is a result.
Yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
neutral zone. Slides the puck over. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Rangers gain possession. Moves it to Gallant. Slides it across to Price. Steps inside the line. Here's a short pass to Burns. Sends it to the middle. And that chance is blocked. Penalty coming up. Whistle stops the play. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
The Panthers once again send out their power play unit.
Well, the power play unit steps out on the ice. They've got to reset mentally here, James, and just get rid of all the other opportunities that they've had and forget about them, because the time is the present right now, and they got to make good on this one.
Grattan's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Florida's won the draw.
He's feeling it tonight. 2 goals, looking for his third.
Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Deflected in front. Denies him. Pinned up along the boards. New York's got the puck short-handed. Good pass to Florida. Good hit on the play. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he gets in front of that rocket.
Gallant's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Picked up along the wall by Grattan. New York's got the puck now.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal. But each and every one of them, it should be.
Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Florida's going to play it from the corner. Takes a shot. Oh, excellent playing goal there. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Price moves the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Good hit on the play. Here's a race for the loose puck. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. And some good footwork to kick it away. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. And makes the routine save. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Receives the pass. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And stops that big bomb. New York's got it in their own zone. And he lowers the boom there. The Rangers have it now. New York's got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Hammers one from the point. And that banks off a stick.
Some of these shots are so hard, man. You got to be fearless to block those shots, and he does it well as he preserves the lead.
The Panthers will play it to the defensive zone. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Florida's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Stankoven. And now it's over to Pate. And not much on that one. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. New York's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Kalinder's got it now deep inside his own end. And he totally whiffs on that one. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Florida sliding the puck behind the net. And he makes the save. Slides it diagonally to Gallant. Into the offensive zone. Oh, and that closes him off against the wall.
No surprise here, James. Another hit in this one. When you're playing against him, you got to keep your head up.
Sends a pass over. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Tolinder's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. The Panthers will play it in their own end. And sends it just out of reach. Works it across to Gallant. That's gloved by Backus.
Well, you can certainly sense the frustration. I mean, they're getting blown out in this game, and he deploys that hit. You can see it in the body language right now by the entire bench. They're extremely frustrated.
The Panthers are on cruise control here in the second. They have absolutely dominated. And nearing the final minute of the second. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Here in the later stages of this period, Florida's put on an excellent display of firepower, leading 5-1. New York's got a hold of the puck. Looks to make a play over to Savard. The Panthers gain control of the puck. That knocks it off the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Rips a howitzer from the point. Florida's got the puck. And O'Connell put that loose puck along the board. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. There's a shot. Makes a save. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Holzer. Gratton's got it against the boards. The Rangers play the puck from the back of the net. Backus hangs on to the puck to stop the play.
Markov, the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
The Panthers have it now. Moves the puck. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Carol, your assessment so far?
New York's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on the point, on the puck, and then take it to the net.
And he takes the dish.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Oh, he misfires on that. Floats the saucer pass. Slides the puck across. Here they come on the attack. The Panthers carry it on the wall. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James. But finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Florida's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's a 5-1 hockey game. The Panthers win it. The Rangers take it along the wing. Gaining steam here on the attack. Moves it to Burns. Denied by the goaltender. That opportunity's rejected. There he is from the slot. Blocked. Oh, that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away. Sackis has had a great game between the pipes for his team here and allowing them to stay in it. It's the timeliness of the save. It's the consistency in the crease, controlling the rebound, and, of course, that big save. That allows the team to settle in, and I can tell you from experience, that is a pivotal piece to success.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Panthers are in transition.
He got smoked, James, and it's a yard sale. He's got to go find his stick and make his way back to the bench.
And he takes the pass. Florida's got it in their own zone. Quick shot! And that goes off the player. New York's in transition. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Nice zone entry from the left. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and tops up the puck. Denied by the goaltender. And he's ridden off the puck. Carries it in. Here's a short pass to Burns. Tees it off! And he gets all out as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Handles the pass. Passes the puck over to Stankovic. Handles the pass at center. Quick pass to Burns. Tolinder's scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. There's a solid collision. Scoops up the puck here. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Dumps it in. Quick feed to Holzer. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Page. Florida's looking to break out. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. On the attack along the boards. Moves the puck down low. What a steal in his own end.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, you want to ignite a spark. Unfortunately, though, he tried it a little too much there, and it gets taken away.
Florida's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team with the lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
The Panthers are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
The Rangers win the draw near the neutral zone. Takes it across the blue line. He got all of that one. And the puck's booted away. Unable to reach that one. Fires it. Good save. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. The Rangers have it against the wall. Takes the feed. Makes his presence known. covers up for a whistle. Florida's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. New York's got it in the defensive zone. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Sent into the offensive zone. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Across the line, down the left wall. Slides the puck down low. Across the front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Rips a laser beam. And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
Florida's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Handles the puck. The Panthers take it along the wall. New York's gained possession along the boards. Holzer's got it into offensive territory. Pokes it away in his own end. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow!
Vasquez is such a technically sound goaltender. He's able to make that save look easy and redirects the puck to the corner, getting it out of the line of fire so that everyone can reset and look to hound it for retrieval.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Great hit on the play. Feeds the puck to Markov. From center they get into the attacking area.
Markov stick snaps and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Takes a spin onto the ice and loses the puck. The Panthers gain possession. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Into the offensive end now. Presses it over. Makes the glove stop. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Panthers are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Quick pass across to Markov. Comes through the neutral zone. Puts it in deep. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a shot. There's a save. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Florida's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Stopped with ease. And it's kicked away. Markov's taking it from his own end. Knocks into the offensive zone. Oh, big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. That's blocked in traffic. Backus has the puck and holds on for a whistle.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Florida's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. The Panthers win the draw. Handles it again. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. New York's got the puck along the wall. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
And a great save. Into the attacking area from the left side. Huge steal at his own end.
But you play the game differently depending on the situation, and when you're up, you got to know it, and you got to game manage, and you got to puck manage. That turnover, coach isn't going to like that one at all.
And that pass is stolen. Oh, what a save in front. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Florida's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. The Rangers come up with a defensive zone draw. Takes the pass. Here's a chance. And he makes the save. Florida's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Gets it over to Gallant. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Gallant. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Oh, he rocked him. He's got a step. Scores! Oh, wow. That's how it goes from away.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance. Well, this has been the story of the game. Just look at the coach's reaction. This is frustration that is just building layers on top of itself. And the coach doesn't know how to react at this time because his team just not answering the call. Anything he does, he gets tuned out.
Florida's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. The Panthers win the faceoff at center. Shot, and he makes a save there. 9 seconds here, and fans clearly not getting what they wanted. Listen to them voice their displeasure. One last save. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. Well, after this one, partner, can we call this a heater now?
We can call it a heater, and anytime you're in the win column multiple games in a row, James, you know that everyone is feeling it. They're calling it a heater as well. Why? They're putting pucks in the net. No matter what they do, they're getting puck up as well.
Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. The Panthers hold bragging rights on the heels of winning the last one in this matchup. He was a hit maker the last time they played each other, but also finished. Nolan's hits and blocks made his coaches happy the last meeting.
Two dynamic stars and two teams that provide a whole lot of smash-mouth hockey, and it's ready to go.
We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Blue Jackets kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Cuts to the front, turns it away.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Florida's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves it to Bouillon. To his teammate. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabs it in his own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Into the offensive zone. Moves it in front. Picked off in front. Florida's across the blue line. And he makes the easy save. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Takes hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Danielson. The Blue Jackets play it along the boards. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And turns aside the slapper with ease. Florida's won the draw. Go to work. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Thornton. Flynn's got it in the defensive end. Slides it over to Bouillon. And he takes the feed. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. The Blue Jackets win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save as he denies the attack. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck not loose after that hit. Turns that one away.
Has to make an outstanding save on that last sequence to keep the puck out of the net. Simply outstanding to be able to get to the top of his crease to make that save.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out, and of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got...
He scores! Breakaway! And the back of the net!
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
The Blue Jackets win the draw. Loses the coverage there. Turns it away on the slap shot. And the puck's not loose. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
Backus freezes the puck and opts for the whistle.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
The Blue Jackets have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And a stick break setup. The Blue Jackets have it behind the net. Scores! Poppin' bodies per save.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top shutter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing. A pair of goals just 20 seconds apart.
Cheryl, you stress consistently. Keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Blue Jackets have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Panthers take it along the wall. From the point, and that tears off a body in traffic. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Sends the pass over. Stopped by the goaltender. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Florida's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Picked off. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Florida's playing it from the side. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Tosses it to Thornton. Slides the puck over. From the left wing, takes the feed. Puts it on net. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Pulls him away. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck. Tremendous hit into the boards, and that's a finishing play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that focus early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Directed over to Orpik. Allison stick handling in his own zone. Columbus plays the puck along the boards. Shot! And he was ready for that one. Sends it over to Morris. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Columbus has been skating circles around them so far here in this first period. They've been the better team offensively. Florida's won the draw. Looks to set up at the point now. Passes over to Buckley. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Columbus has it near the wall. Quick pass to Bergfors. The Blue Jackets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Close save, and he made it look simple. Stars! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free. And the reason why you can play free, because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net, and of course retrieve it. Oh, this is definitely a goal that they'll want back, James. I mean, two huge things went wrong. You have a gaping mistake in terms of your coverage and also managing the puck. You got to do both if you want to get the puck out of your zone. This is a really poor effort by the entire team, and the coach knows it behind the bench and is visibly frustrated right now. He's tried everything in this game, pressed different buttons. He's going to have to look in a different direction if he wants to get back in it.
The Panthers are going to swap goaltenders.
Sometimes it's not necessarily about your performance, but it's about changing it up, resetting, refocusing, and they're going to get him out of there.
Columbus has been certainly subscribing to the lots of pucks on net theory because they lead it here in the first. Bergfors gains possession at center ice. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Puck picked up in the open ice. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Buckley. the attack. Receives the pass. Laying out on the play. Beautiful defensive effort. There's a shot with the stop.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and the defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Moves it quickly over to Bergford. Bumped off the puck. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the pick there. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Look out, here they come on the attack. The Blue Jackets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Fires it on net. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Denies him with the save.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Blue Jackets win the draw here in their own end. Great pressure, forcing the turnover. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Takes the feed. Columbus has it in the defensive end. Florida's got the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Moves the puck behind the net. Off the inside of the post and stays out.
Columbus has controlled this game right from puck drop, all through three zones, and when they get to the offensive zone, they're not afraid to attack the lanes, which is why they have such a healthy lead. They would have liked this one, though, especially when you're a goal scorer. You want to finish it every time the puck's on your stick.
The Blue Jackets look to start the transition game. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Through center along the wing. Dumps the puck in. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Blue Jackets have outshot, outscored, and all around dominated here in this first. Tries to get it over to Franco. Here they come on the rush. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
Green's coming to this game cold in relief of the starter, but he's had to be sharp early, and that's going to give him some... Oh, he tipped it out! I can't believe it! I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Florida's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Looking to set up offensively.
He's already got 2 goals, and that one will be fantastic.
Shuts him down. Moves it to Bouillon. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Then sends it off course. The Blue Jackets gain possession. The Panthers will take it behind the net. When the puck leaves the zone, they'll be forced to regroup at center. The Blue Jackets grab possession of the puck. Big time stop there. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Well, we're getting a little action finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
The Blue Jackets have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result, have the lead. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Here we go, period number 2. Let's see if we can get back on track after a disaster 20 minutes to start. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Columbus owned the first period, James. I mean, they owned possession time, and their opponent didn't have an answer. They were running around, chasing the game, and just got completely worn down. A ton of turnovers, resulting in a ton of goals.
Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
And he stands tall and goal. Lindstrom's got it along the boards. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bouillon. Scores! And he hits the hat trick and let those hats fly.
Let him fly. First time this season, James, he gets the trio in all different ways. Pretty unbelievable to build in that 3 times.
The Blue Jackets have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. And the challenge is accepted. And this one's over.
Well, he's been sent to the ice, didn't keep his hands up, and he took one hard. They're way behind in this one, and the only way to get back into it is to start to show some emotion, and that physicality right there, that fight, looking to ignite a fire with the team.
The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming face-off.
45 seconds.
The Blue Jackets have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Force takes possession after that center ice face-off. The Panthers pick up steam and are on the attack. The Blue Jackets have it from their own end. Sends a pass over. Oh, what a stop on play! And a great save! Denies him!
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Boyle's moving the puck through his own zone. Anderson to Flynn. Lowers the phone with that hit. On-man rush. Nolan's going to play it against the half wall. Stones it in front.
Green's save percentage has been excellent. He's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
Columbus takes it across the line. Stones it with the blocker.
Green's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Panthers have it now. Florida's got it along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Florida's got it in the wrong zone. Takes control of the puck. Unleashes a cannon. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Takes the feed from the left side. And he can't hang on after that hit. Paints it over. Turned aside with the glove by Green. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Blue Jackets have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Grabs control of it at the point. Grabs the puck at center. Slides it on over to Stankoven. Florida's looking to break out. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Tilts right over the board.
Oh, yeah, he's in the opponent's bench. This one's embarrassing, James. I mean, you're in your opponent's locker, and you got to crawl your way out back to your side. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Blue Jackets all over them tonight. They lead at 5-0. Columbus takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. And he takes the feed. He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He
goal, he extends the point streak against his rivals.
Yeah, and it's a heated matchup, right? It's physical, James. So to find any open ice or open lanes, it's difficult, and he makes it look easier than it actually is.
It's loose. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Flynn's been so efficient with the puck tonight, James. I mean, sometimes it is a struggle, and other nights it just feels easy, and that's what it feels like for him tonight. He wants that puck. You can see him communicating with his teammates. He wants it. He wants to shoot it. He's all around the net, and he's buried it already for a hat trick.
Columbus has the puck. Here's a short pass to Flynn. Quick shot! Stops him cold! Columbus takes possession of the puck. Close save! Somehow got a piece of it!
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Columbus up big here in this second period. Their offense has been going right from the start. And that's a great read to force the turnover. That's turned away with a pad by Green. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it across. And puts it right over the crossbar.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Shuts him down.
A timely save is everything to your team. And this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. Takes the stretch pass to the open ice.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Stops him with a glove.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Columbus isn't slowing down in this one. They continue to put a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it here in this second. The Blue Jackets win the draw on their own end. And that's solely by pitch. Columbus with possession in their own zone. Nolan's got it from behind his own net. Pushes it off. And that's blocked away. Quick shot from the slot. Big save. Columbus has possession of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, and he whizzes on it. Turns it aside with the glove.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
Florida's got it in their own zone. And the puck's kicked free. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Fires it. Big time stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Good hand. Columbus has it against the half wall. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Can't hang on after that hit. Florida's got it against the boards. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Quick pass to McBride. Oh, talk about brutal timing with the stick.
This is so frustrating, James. You work hard to get to these spots, these positions, and then what happens? Your stick crumbles in two.
Sends it into the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Kindle. Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck. The Blue Jackets will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it to Ludwig. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Tries to feed it over to Thornton. Moves the puck. ahead to Bouillon. Columbus jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack.
I know it's on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Pass in front. The shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. Streaking through center, then go on the attack. He got all of that hit. Columbus has possession of it now. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Big time stop them. But it's really got him on their heels here now. Here's the pass. Here's another dish. Oh, what a save. And there's a whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Florida's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
He scores! And he's not done yet!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's burying it.
The Blue Jackets get a hold of the draw. The Panthers gain control of it. Florida's got a hold of the puck. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. And he takes the dish. They put the puck into the offensive end. Columbus gains a hold of possession. Quick feed to Bouillon. The Blue Jackets gain the zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Columbus takes possession along the wall. Here's a collision with some authority. Here's a shot, and he rings the post. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Blue Jackets have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Taken along the wall by Orpik. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Quick shot! Big save by the goaltender washing that one. They go on the attack from the left side. Takes that pass back to the point. Redirected off one of his own linemen there. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Let's have another look at that monster on the hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Blue Jackets have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Columbus looks to break out in their own end.
Flynn's been feeling it out there. The puck's been on his stick, and he's just filling the net. And the crowd, they certainly don't like it. They're frustrated with their team.
Oh, that's tremendous poise by defensive end to bring up the pass. Up along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Columbus gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Florida's got it now. Here he is. Takes the shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moves it quickly over to Flynn.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines. And this goaltender does a great job of making it happen. Yeah, number 499, James, just 1-0 away from 500 incredible life from the hands ahead. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks Well, they really do, James. And as a point-per-game player, you know, you got to feel something in these rivalry series games. It's almost like a historical pulse, and it's transferred to the ice right now. And every time he touches the puck, he makes something happen.
Passes it over. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove, and it keeps out. And a great save. And he takes the pass. Feeds it over. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Danielson's got it in the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Nolan. Drives to the crease. Florida's got possession of the puck. Inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Buckley. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Danielson. Dumps it in. Pinned up along the boards. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Panthers have it now. There's a blast. Glove save. Quick reflexes.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this. Batters up, hey James? I mean, you look at that puck as it elevates. I just love the way that he's got his eyes on it the whole time. He makes contact, and he puts it in the net.
The Panthers have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
Oh, what a hit over the boards!
And he's in on his teammate's lap here. The only good part about this is you get a little help from your friends.
That's what we're doing. Flames got it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Levels him with the hit. Handles the pass. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Slides it across. Grabbed along the board by Kendall. And now it's taken by Barnaby. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. The Blue Jackets have it behind the cage. They go on the attack through center. Tries to dangle, the puck skips away.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Columbus has it in their own zone. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Sends it in on the attack. Florida's got it behind the net. Drills them. Here's a short pass to Stankoven. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Edmonton's up next as this homestand will continue. And a team that when they're playing well, they are a tough out with the offense that they can provide. We will see then. The Blue Jackets come up with the defensive zone draw. Here they come through center and into the offensive end.
And this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we? And just go to the goal calls.
Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James. But finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Columbus gains the zone. Oh, he got dumped right over the boards.
Oh, that's a bit of a walk of shame, isn't it, James? He wasn't ready for that hit, and he winds up in the opponent's bench. That's a tough one.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. a chance. And the defenders come up with the puck. Columbus is on the attack. The Blue Jackets are playing for the corner. Runs them hard into the wall.
No surprise that he's laid multiple hits in this game. That's how he physically engages. He loves to lay the body and separate player from puck.
And he denies that. Great opportunity there. Columbus has created several scoring chances, and they lead it here in this third period. Florida's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's deflected off someone in front. Florida's got the puck against the boards. And that pass is redirected. Columbus is across the blue line. Oh, good textbook hit there. Gains the zone from the right side. Scooped up along the wall by Ludwig. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Comes over the stop. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Columbus is trying to maintain this lead late in the third period. Off the draw, they take possession. Quick pass to Duzhouse. Cuts it in. Gives them nothing in front. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets take possession off the faceoff. Oh, makes the save. Oh, it's a run. Scores! And maybe they win it. What can I tell you?
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now.
They didn't get the start that they had wanted, but they're heading in the right direction. And after that last goal, the coach is impressed with his team's performance, finding a way, and that's what it's about, being resilient. And you can see that that frustration he had, it's gone.
Florida's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead, and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this face-off and dictate the pace.
Turn that chance aside. And some good footwork to kick it away. Great poke by Buckley. Pushes it across to Flynn. Columbus gains the zone and on the attack. Sends it across. Huge steal in his own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Panthers carried along the wall. Takes the knee. Oh, close save and a beauty. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Blue Jackets are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. It is all over. Flynn's night is one he won't soon forget, and a reminder to the league that when he is on, he's as dangerous as it gets offensively.
He's dangerous, and he put on a show, didn't he? Multiple goals, and I think that the mantra, the game plan for him would have been get him the puck.
Well, a fun night of hockey comes to an end, but guess what, everybody? There's always next time, and we will see you then. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks for playing.
it's me, the bearer of great news. Look, we are so close to landing this sponsorship deal, and it's all thanks to how hard you've been working both on and off the ice. You truly are becoming the superstar that I know and I see on a day-to-day basis. Now we just need to keep selling it to these sponsors. Hey, I know you had some questions about that local restaurant commercial. That deal's still up in the air here, but they are interested. So much so that I've already got my order picked out because you are playing fantastic. I just need you to keep pushing and playing the way you are because they are so interested that we are right there knocking on the door to get this thing done.
James Cebulski for EA Sports, and we are in southern Florida tonight where the Panthers are on the prowl. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Panthers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Wow! They got thunderstruck on the play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Quick feed to Fox. Oh, what a power save on the play!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
They gain the zone from the left side. Advantage of some home cooking, and look at this, they're on the board quickly in this one.
Talk about a quick start, James, and really making the away team work harder, and this is something they didn't want to see when the home team gets the advantage and gets on the board early in the frame.
Handles the puck. Oh, what a save on the slapper! And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Florida's ahead 1-0. The Panthers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Deviso with the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Panthers win the draw. And it goes off a stick and out to the side. The Panthers gain possession. Picked up along the wall by Greentree. Takes the puck. Great hits up play with the stick by Greentree. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Edmonton's going to hold it against the wall. And the puck's booted away. Feeds
consistent all season long. I mean, his team's in the winning column. The save percentage is up, and he's a real reason why they have a chance in every game.
From the wing, it's moved to center. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. A chance to get it out of the defensive zone. Takes the feed and center from the right wing. That goes wide. Florida's got the puck along the boards. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And he connects with the long bomb. Whiffs on that. The Panthers have it from their own end. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Rocks him on the play. The Panthers have it from the corner. Comes up with a monster save in front.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Works it across to height. Picks it off. Here we go. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Quick pass across to height. Big time collision. And look at that. He landed right on his own bench.
Well, you know that the one giving the hit likes this to send a message, send it right over the board into the laps of your teammates. It's embarrassing either way. No question that you got off your feet and you wound up on your bench.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Panthers moving ahead. Takes a shot, and he easily stops that one. Passes on over to Martin. Takes the shot, and he keeps that one out. And it's kicked away. Stankoven's got the puck in his own zone. And he's knocked off the puck there. Gets the puck in deep. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. The Oilers play it along the wing. Saucer pass across. Oh, he gets up the body on that. Right to the low slot. Denies him in front. Takes the pass. Florida's got it in their own zone. Dished on over to Pitch. And now he angles it across to Stankoven. Poked away at center by Pitch. Boards. Picks up the puck in his own end. Moves it over to Higgins. Rocks him on the play. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. The Oilers take it across the blue line. Quick save. What a agility. The Oilers get a hold of the puck. How did he stop that one? Denies him again.
Now, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His team's got to help him out.
Great catch in the left wing up the middle now. Here's a shot. What save!
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Florida's up 1-0. Varlamov's lugging the puck. Passes it to Ferentz. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Grabs the puck. Hard hit, frees up the puck. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Into the corner of the attacking area. Here he is in front! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Florida's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. And he takes the feed. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Kindle.
Florida's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends the pass over. Through center. Throws it in. The Oilers, look out against the wall. Oh, look at this. It's going to be a fight.
Well, and being a good teammate is also having your teammates back and looking at one of your players down and injured, not liking the hit. This is why the response is a fight.
Cheryl, I kind of like the response here, just coming to the aid of a fallen teammate.
Well, yeah, and it's the way that it happened, right? They don't think it was a clean hit, and so now all of a sudden they want retribution. They want to let them know that they can't take action this way, and, they duked it out.
They've got the debris all cleared up off the ice, and both teams step in for the face-off. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Florida's got it across the line. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, thunderclap, and knocks him off the puck.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Feeds the puck across to Martin. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Takes the feed at the back end. Moves it quickly over to Barlow. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Grabs it in his own end. Florida's looking to break out. The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Scoops up the puck here. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Feeds the puck to Ferentz. Nice zone entry from the left.
What an incredible career. 499 goals. Not sure if he's thinking about 500, James, but I sure would be. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Lots of time left in this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Moves it to Michkov. Florida's got possession of the puck. Handles it along the blue line. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Angles it over to Barlow. And that's just out of reach. There's the whistle, icing to call, big face-off looming. Florida's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. The Panthers start with the puck in their own end.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Moves the pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Slides the puck over. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here he is in close. Big save in front.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here.
Here's a short pass to Peltier. Quick pass from Michkov. That one's turned aside. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Dishes it off. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Cut it to the front of the net. Trapper saved, didn't get all of it, but still enough.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Oilers have it in the offensive end. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Receives the pass. Florida's moving it along the wing. Back to the point it goes. Misses. Moves it over for Barlow. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And they'll dump it in. The Oilers have it against the wall. Takes the feed. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Denied by the goaltender.
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Can't pull the trigger. Scoops up the puck now. Takes it at center. Florida's got the puck. Taken by Stankoven. Quick feed to Higgins. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And makes the save. And he shuts the door again. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he makes the easy save. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's stopped. Goaltender covers up. We get a stoppage in play. More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a 2-1 game. Puts it on net. Spectacular kick save there. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays coming up. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Back to the point it goes. Edmonton's got the puck behind the net. Takes the feed from the wing. Oh, and the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Sends a pass over. Puck check, frees the puck up. Edmonton's in now. Takes the puck at the point. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Passes ahead from the right side. Intercepts the pass at center. Edmonton's on the attack. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. And the puck's knocked loose. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Through center along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Directs it on over to Barlow. Shot! Move the puck in the defensive zone. The Panthers ready to go on the attack. Steps into it, and he comes up with the save. Takes the feed, and he dodges the poke check there.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Here in the later stages of this period, it's 2-1. The Oilers take possession off the faceoff. Can't connect on the shot. The Panthers take it along the wall. Look at that hit. Maybe trying to wear down the opponents here. Played big in the moment there. The Oilers have it now. Tries to feed it over to Martin. Rocks him. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And sends it just out of reach. Florida's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Passes in front. Puts it off the post. And he takes the feed. The Oilers will play it against the wall. Edmonton's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. That goes off its wing. Carlo's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Turns it aside with the glove. Face-off here, and it's almost like there's blood in the water.
Yeah, the goaltender's been peppered, extremely fatigued, so you want to make sure you win this draw right away, and you have a direct attack to the net.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. That's a chance to go grab that final snack, go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Passes it over. Heads to the back of the net. Moves the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. The Oilers have the puck now. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. The Panthers are in transition. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Oilers take it across the line. Redirected in front. That opportunity's rejected. Green's going to hang on for a whistle.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Moves it quickly over to Drake. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And here comes the judgment from the official. The Panthers are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
The Oilers play it along the boards. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Panthers have the puck in the corner. Heights gaining momentum. Across the line and on the attack. Picks off the pass. Into the offensive end now. Moves it to Fox. The Panthers gain control of it. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Turns save on a howitzer. Florida's moving it up the ice. Fires it into the offensive zone. Takes control of the puck.
Grabs it in his own end. Edmonton's in transition. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, you knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
We got a penalty coming up here. Here's a short pass to Barlow. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Panthers have been served up with a 2-minute penalty for charging.
As he makes his way to the penalty box yet again, James, you can see that he's on a first-name basis with the officials in this one.
The Panthers kill off the penalty. Got to give their shorthanded unit a lot of credit.
James, I remember protecting a lead at the Olympic Winter Games and having to find a way to get that puck out, and how critical it was to have good habits, be strong on the puck, and play physical. This group did a great job. Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Edmonton's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8 ball here in period number 3. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Greentree. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Comes up with the steal. Big time defensive play. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Sends it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play.
How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on it. You get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
But in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James, we've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Here's a chance! Great save from in tight. The Oilers move it in. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. The Panthers take it along the wing. Puck dumped in. Bergfors gets a hold of the puck in the corner. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Carries the puck up through center. There's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Edmonton's got it from behind the net. Steps in with the block. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Buckley. Quick pass to Michkov.
Florida's got to be impressed with this game tonight. Certainly their coaching staff anyways. It looks like their team has bought in, trusts the process, and finding a way to get it done. Just look at the scoreboard, James. They're doing everything they can to get those numbers higher.
Taken along the wall by Varlamov. The Oilers pick up steam and are on the attack. Puck scooped up by Greentree. With the stop. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Senators are coming up next on the schedule, and a few tickets still available, I'm told, so get them while you can. Here in the late goings of the period, the Panthers are giving their fans a lot to cheer about tonight as they lead at 4-1. The Oilers win that offensive zone face-off. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And he takes the dish. What a steal in his own end. And now he tries to get it across to Height. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there.
Well, it's not often that you get the Gordie Howe hat trick in the game here, James. So let's have a look at it, shall we? I mean, he has the fight. I mean, he is just blistering out there. And then, of course, he is able to get the assist. Nice little helper to add to the pile. And then, of course, he's going to finish it off with a goal. You can see his teammates really celebrating alongside of him. What a game he's having tonight.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Oilers win it. And that's hooked away. Quick feed to Page. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Grabs the puck in the slot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
Green's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Let's move to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Late goings of this period. The Panthers lead at 4-1. Win the draw on their own end. Setting up behind his own net now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Fox. Broken into the neutral zone by Height. Fires it on net. Turned aside with a glove.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position. Square to the shooter in the slot. He makes the glove hand save.
Zone. Fantastic save!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Huge steal at his own end. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Oh, here we go. The losing streak continues here. I mean, this is going to really test this team internally, too, I would think, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, you have to have the mental resilience and fortitude to be able to overcome it, and easier said than done, James. I mean, to be resilient, you have to find a way to get through these tough patches, overcome adversity.
The Panthers come into this one having won the last one of this rivalry. Pennsick's coaches were raving about his defensive and physical play last time. He was physical and strong on the forecheck the last time these sides rumbled. Two dynamic stars, two fierce rivals. It's a grudge match, and it's next.
You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy.
The Senators win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Panthers take over on possession.
He's had a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Ottawa's across the blue line. Skates to the crease. The side think about it. Coming close. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That was tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And he takes the pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the feed from his own end.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends it in deep. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Handles a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Florida's got it and they're on the attack. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Picked up along the wall by Markstrom. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Quick shot! Denies the clapper! Moves it quickly over to Watkins. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play!
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Fires it! Turned aside with the glove by Green.
Such an impressive save, James. I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
The Senators will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Rips it. Save on the snapper. And he's taken down the offense. And he scores!
Well, with a delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring. So that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. The Senators get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
It's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Up along the wing. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Handles the pass. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Ottawa's won the face-off at center. And we've got a fight.
is going to tell the tale. It's over. That looked like a knockout there, James. A lot of physicality to this match, and it gets ended right there. This is why a lot of people are wary of fighting, James. It can be dangerous, and it can lead to significant injury.
The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming face-off. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Florida's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Tries to get it out of the zone. And they clear the puck from the zone.
Now, the PK unit has to be aware of where everyone is, whether they're in the middle of the ice, whether they're on the wall, and the angle at which they take it off the glass to make sure they get it outside the blue line.
Florida's power play expires. Both sides back to even strength here, and we are still tied. Off a stick, and he loses control here. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, absolutely rocks them.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks, and man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabs it in his own end. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Gets in front of it.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Getting into the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Here we go, one-man rush. And he makes the save with ease. Back to the blue line. There's back-to-back saves.
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. He got all on that one. Denies him in close.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Oh, and a nice play to free up the puck there. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Drives it to the crease. They've got numbers here. Oh, wow! The Senators gain control of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it to Jenkins. That's a solid check on the play. On the attack along the boards. Quick stop!
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and set. The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen when the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. He can't find it and keeps him clean.
We're going to have to start calling him Mr. Consistent when he plays him. He's a point a game every time he plays him.
Yeah, he loves playing against his team, doesn't he, James? I mean, it's like he lives and he waits for it. And I really believe that because he's so confident playing against them, that you see his natural skill set all over the ice.
And he takes a shot. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, and he lays out to block that, and that'll earn some respect amongst his peers. They move the puck out of harm's way. Here's a short pass to Kruger. Takes the feed. Unloads a shot, and he gets in front of the slap shot to make a save. There's another great save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
And it all starts with the face-off. They need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They're going to find a way to put it by him.
And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Senators didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Florida's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. The Panthers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Came up with a nice save. The Senators have it now. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Florida's got it along the wall. Knocked off the puck. The Senators gain control of it. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Comes up with the stop. Green's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Moves around along the half wall. Ottawa's got the puck. The Senators will play it in their own end. Uses the force on that hit. Makes some space. Oh, what a save! Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Panthers are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes the bank pass feed. Drives to the paint. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Slides it back to the blue line. For point blank. Stones him in front.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Here's a shot. Handles that one. Scrum along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Savard. Oh, it's a great shot on there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Nice pick. Big save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Loose puck battle along the boards. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Here he is, shot right in front. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's 2-1. The Senators start with the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Savard. Ottawa's gained the line and into the zone. Dumps it into the O-zone. Looks to pass it to Page. Quick pass to Stankoven.
possession of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Savard. Great pad save.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Oh, it's another save on the play.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
With possession along the wall. Takes a blast. Score! Stay calm. They saw it. They took advantage of the rebound and scored.
I love watching these types of goals because there's a certain edge and grit and level of competition that you have to fight for those rebounds, James. He's ignited his entire bench with that energy goal. Well, the coach has been mentioning to their toolbox all game long here, trying to figure out how to get his team going, and nothing seems to be working. You know, you shouldn't have to do much when you're playing a heated rival and you're coming off a loss.
The Panthers are clicking on all cylinders tonight. Now up by a pair here in the first half of the second.
Well, it's deserved, James. I mean, they competed in all areas of the ice. They put a lot of shots towards the net, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Steps into all of that. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Nice hit on the play there. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Panthers will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Stankoven. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Ottawa's gained possession. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Makes the save. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. The Senators gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Let's it go. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Florida's looking to break out. Grabbed along the boards by Pitt. The Senators have it in the off. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes. Ottawa suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game...
They're going to go here.
Well, the tempers are flaring and changing the momentum of the game. Let's see who the winner is.
Well, Cheryl, fighting's not for everybody, but you know what I don't see right now? I don't see anybody sitting.
Yeah, both benches, right? Standing upright. You know, the stick taps are coming later. You always look at athletes that drop the mitts, defending themselves and their teammates, and you look at them and say, yeah, you got our back.
Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Kruger's picking up steam. Here's a chance on the attack. Lays into the body on the play. And now it's grabbed by Barnaby. Shot! And he makes the save. Wingles has the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Kruger. They've got numbers. It's the right half. Shuts him down. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And there's the whistle, icing the call. In the final moments of this period, it's been a fun one here tonight. 4-3 hockey game. The Panthers win the draw.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. They win the draw and go on the attack. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Avoids the poke check. Pad save with ease. Ottawa's got it behind the net. And he lowers the boom there. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Green's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Florida's won the faceoff deep in their own end. Handles the puck. Shot! And that was off the player in front. Markstrom's got it in the defensive end. Puck picked up by Savard. And a little physical there with that collision. Big play inside the defensive zone. Turns that one away. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Works it across to Markstrom. The Senators played along the boards. And he takes the feed. And he loses control of the puck. Quick feed down low. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Savard's taking it from his own end. The Senators carry it along the wall. Picks up the puck. And that's intercepted by Kindle.
Playing with confidence is one thing, but then you can be overconfident as well, James. Especially when you have a lead. You want to make sure you're in good positioning to be able to backtrack and help out your defense.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Ottawa's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Offense is on face-off and he wins the draw. Stops him cold. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment.
The regular season ticket price for rounds 1 through 3. That offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best locations for next season. Stop by section 144 on the golf course.
Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. It's going to throw back to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. There are 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Senators continue to lead in this third period, but the question is for how long, James? I mean, this has been a back-and-forth, action-packed game of offense. I don't know. I wouldn't like to play in this game because I was all defense, and there's none of it tonight.
The Panthers once again send out their power play unit.
Power play then can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Clements inside, still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Panthers win it. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. They clear the zone. Sends the pass over. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a chance to the middle. Another pass. And that doesn't connect. The Panthers don't have time on their side with this power play running out. Slides the puck across to Kindle.
Savard's almost back on the ice.
And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Savard's out of the box. Deals a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Takes a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Point shot. Misses the net. Oh, what a save. Here's a hit on the play. The Panthers scooping up along the boards. Unable to reach that one. From the neutral zone now. And that misses. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Florida's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
You know the goalie's dialed in when you redirect the puck to the corner.
Savard's lugging the puck. Here's a chance. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Slides the puck over. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Feeds the puck up to Savard. All alone. Scores. Quick as a hiccup is in the back of the net.
Well, you said it. Quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Looks to get the puck over to Jovanovski. The Panthers have it now. Pass back to the point. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Moves it to Jenkins. Receives the pass. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Panthers played along the wing. And cracked on the other way. Oh, another great save right there.
Not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself with consecutive saves.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
He's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
More than half the period left to play. Ottawa's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Florida's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight back. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
The Panthers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Battle along the board. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes a shot. And he was ready for that save. Here he is on the backhand. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Senators have it against the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes the saucer pass. And here at center, that's intercepted. Steps into the offensive end. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about his... And what comes next?
The Panthers have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the third. Picks up the puck in his own end. Solid check to slow him down. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
He's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tries for the crease. Makes the save again. Here's a short pass to Watkins. And he coughs it up with the pass. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
The Panthers move to the offensive zone. Takes a shot. What a stop! Trying to get the puck out of the zone. Well, they don't clear, but they still have the puck. Jostled off the puck. The Panthers gain possession. Puts it on net, and that doesn't reach the net. Takes the defender. He's on the breakaway. Oh, denies on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
He says, let's get physical on that play. And that pass goes off the stick. Across the line from center. Shot! Long jam in front. That's broken up. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Ottawa's in on the offensive attack now. He got all of that one.
No surprise here, James. Another hit, and this this one. When you're playing against him, you got to keep your head up. Great shot, just misses.
Dropped him in the open ice. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Gives them nothing in front. Bringing the physicality tonight. They're going to fight here. This certainly seemed inevitable.
Well, yeah, I mean, their player's injured, right? So anytime the player goes down, you don't think it's a clean hit. You're going to respond, and the response here is dropping the gloves.
Well, is this one of those analogies, you mess with the bull, you get the horns?
I guess so. I mean, it's certainly sending a message, isn't it, James? I mean, really, it's about retribution and governance and what happens within the rink and trying to make sure that this gets settled here and there, and hopefully it's done.
And after that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. The Senators come up with the defensive zone draw. Here they come up along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Kindle. Denied by the goaltender.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he's so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here's a shot. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Detroit's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability, and you have to attack the net.
The Panthers are running out of time to even things up here. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they trail late in the third. And they win that neutral zone draw. Oh, he'll feel that one.
Savard's
Breakaway! Oh, what a save! They're still in it here! They're still in it!
well, yeah, in a close game in the third period, you want your goaltender to be a difference maker. It's not about the quantity of saves, it's about the quality. And that one, it was quality.
The Panthers take it along the wall. Wrist shot from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Ottawa's got a hold of it along the wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Sends a pass over. Florida's got the puck against the boards. And some good footwork to kick it away. The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And makes the save.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Florida's got the puck in the corner. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Hooked away as he went all in on that one. Oh, comes up with a stop. They fight for it along the boards. 55 seconds to go. Fires to the empty net. And scores! And look who's at it again as the points continue to pile up.
Well, 50 is a huge number, James, and everyone around him knows it. His teammates are up. They're congratulating him. You can see the stick taps right there. But this has been an unbelievable year for him so far, and it's incredible to think what he can continue to do.
Slides the pass over to Stanford. A little banging and crashing now. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And we are all over with this one tonight. And you can chalk up another victory for a team that is playing with a lot of confidence right now. Detroit's got bragging rights entering this one after winning the last time. Cox buried the overtime winner in the last meeting between these two. He was nasty in the corners and in his own end the last time they played. Two great stars, two teams that just don't like each other. All that is magic on the ice. Next. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Panthers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Florida, oh, that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have got to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. Detroit's got it in their own zone. The Red Wings move it in. Taken along the wall by Hammond. Florida's got a hold of the puck.
Yeah, 499 goals in your career. You've certainly been gifted offensively and know how to possess the puck, and it's on his stick. He's all around it tonight. Really get to 500.
Florida's got the puck near the back end. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Florida's had a great first half of the season. The coaching staff, the management, the individual athletes, everyone's feeling it. You know who else is feeling it? The fan base. So passionate and excited to watch their team.
Detroit's won the faceoff at center. And now it's over to Holmstrom. Some great thievery in the open ice. And he takes the feed. The Red Wings will play from the defensive zone. The Panthers look to start the transition game. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Florida's got it in the neutral zone.
Buckley's stick snaps, and he's off the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. And now he moves it to Holbrook. Turns it over. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Here's a shot. Shuts it down with the puddle and a stop. Rister stops him again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Cox carries the puck in his own zone. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
Well, after that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, and now he's struggling to get to the bench.
The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Oh, what a stop with the paddle! And he had the answer on that one. The Panthers have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Picked up along the wall by Stankovic. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Feeds it over. Denies him.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Bullbrook's just trying... get back on his feet here. I mean, that was a top hit right through the body. I'm sure he's still feeling the effects of that one.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Florida's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Handles the pass from the right wing. Fires it on net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes.
He scores!
When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Quick pass to Georgievich. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Moves the puck. Oh, he caught him!
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing the check.
Oh, and he makes another save!
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
And that one's turned aside!
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark. And this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Detroit's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. Florida's won the draw. Shot from the point. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And he gets in the lane to block that. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Kindle. Florida's crossed the line and on the attack. What a stop! The Red Wings have it now. There he is, wrists it on net. Big save in front.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the hit straight through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. The Panthers take possession off the face-off. From the point, and stops that big bomb. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Pokes it away in his own end. And we'll get a face-off after the puck hops into the bench. Florida's got it across the line. Slides it across. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Denies him with a save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Detroit's got the win off that draw. And now he angles it across to Holmstrom. Quick shot! Big time stop! Gets a blocker on it! And the puck's booted away. for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Past the midway mark of the frame. It's all tied up. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Pages got it along the wing. Fires it! Denied by the goaltender. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. The Panthers win the draw. Detroit's got it behind the net. Headman pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Can't connect as it goes off a stick. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. The Red Wings win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Holmstrom. Florida's gained possession. And he takes the dish. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. Grabs the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. And he's ridden off the puck. Florida's looking to break out. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he takes the pass. How did he stop that one?
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny those zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Face-off coming up here. They were pleasant moments ago.
Yeah, they really were. It's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Florida's got it along the wall. Well, that's trying to got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. Just when you think that there's no ice or lanes available, he finds one, James. He finds one because he's got the vision. He's thinking one step ahead of everyone. And then he has the skill set to make sure it's on the tape, on the money, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Florida's got up by one after that goal here in the first.
Oh yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident. Now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Tries to feed it across. Hamannik's got the puck in his own zone. Dishes it off. The Panthers have it from their own end. Fires it into the offensive zone. Takes the puck along the boards. What a steal in his own end.
Coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
Here's a shot. That's gloved by Green. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Here in the later stages of this period, the Panthers are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Detroit's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Red Wings must be feeling a little snake-bitten, trailing in the late stages of the first. Detroit's got the puck inside the offensive zone. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the
Red Wings answer back in timely fashion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they give up goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
Rips it, and turns aside to Slaughter with ease. Detroit's got the puck. Dishes it to Darby. Yeah, they're going to fight here.
There's been an edge all game and a chip on the shoulder, and it results in a player down. Anytime a player's down, you know that you're going to have your teammates back. This was going to happen either way.
Well, pretty spirited dust-up there, and, you know, the motivation to respond, kind of like it.
Well, yeah, it's jumping in for a teammate. And listen, it's a contact sport, so things like this can happen, but it was the nature of how it happened, and certainly he didn't feel that it was a clean hit, so he's stepping in for his teammate and making sure that he's sending a very clear message.
Looks like the emotions have settled down. They've got calm back on the ice, and let's get this puck dropped once again. Puck in the defensive end. Here's an off-man rush.
That's a really great puck movement and speed to the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James. And then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
Florida's got in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instinct, especially when there's so much time left.
No room for that one to get through. Smith's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And that carries off a stick. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Hogan stick handling in his own zone. Carries the puck up through center. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Big time stop there. And that's a smart heads-up play. He might have a step here. He's in. Great save. Green's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the late going to the frame. The Panthers are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Florida's won the draw. Takes the feed. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Green's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Perfectly. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 3-2 is where we're sitting. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Detroit's on the attack. And he denies that great opportunity there. And the defenders come up with the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Can't get it to go. Picks off the pass. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Toss to the front. Oh,
Price is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Red Wings can't afford to get rattled here early in this second period. They've had more shots on goal, yet they still trail. Quick pass across to Matheson. Tries to get the puck to Reynolds. Broken up at center by Page. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Page. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Gains the zone from the right. Shot. Oh, save here.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. And another hit. The human buzzsaw has full effect on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
Certainly is. And if you're the opponent, man, your head's going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming, and you may shy away from the puck.
Oh, quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Puck grab by Kindle. From the point, looks to make something happen. And a great save. Smith's gained the line and on the attack. Here's a chance. Glove save made by Green.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change, you know, but this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Florida's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. The Red Wings will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And it goes off a stick. Bullbrook's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes a shot and makes the save. Tremendous read as he puts it away with the paddles. Excellent stick work on the play. Takes the pass. And that slides right out to center ice. Florida's got it in their own zone. Can't maintain possession. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Detroit's got possession of the puck. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Feeds it up ahead. Takes a shot with the stop. Slides the puck down low. Passes it over. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Tosses it on to Stan Copeland. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And that's deflected. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Loses the coverage there. Big time defensive play. Uses the boards with the bank pass. Slides it across to Bullbrook. Passes it in front. And that's stopped. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. The Panthers win the draw here in their own end. Handles the puck. Dumps it in. Takes the puck. Picked up along the boards by Matheson. Detroit's got the puck. With some open space at center. Puts it on net. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Sent into the offensive zone. Matheson's got it in the defensive end. The Red Wings move it ahead. Shot! How many bodies in the way? taking it from his own end. And he takes the feed. Puts it in deep. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hillman. He carries the puck up along the wing. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. And it's kicked away. And that'll free up the puck. Angles it over to Morris. Takes it and looks ahead. Shot! Redirected off a stick. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Red Wings need to find a way to convert on one of these scoring chances as they trail here in period number 2. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And with a tighter group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Makes it look easy with the stop.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Detroit's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, and stops that one. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Florida's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he feeds it down to Gauthier. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves around along the half wall. Fires it on net. Great read with the stick. Grabbed along the boards by Gauthier. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Too much congestion blocks the shot. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Florida's moving it along the wing. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Spooner. They go on the attack from the left side. Sends the pass over. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because...
Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack. That's what you call having a knack to the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all around you that are going to come and close.
Here in the back half of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Red Wings win it. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Here's a short pass to pitch. Stankoven's lugging the puck. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck off the draw. Quick pass to Moen. Pinned up along the boards. Toss up the puck after that hit. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Across the line and on the attack. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
The Panthers win it. That goes off the post and stays out.
Florida's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look. It goes off the pipe. Barnaby's last chance frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep him hemmed in.
A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
The Panthers have it now. The Red Wings pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Feeds it over to Bova. Through center along the wing. Sneaks by the poke check. Fires it. And too much traffic, and Brook blocks that one. Bowen's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. From the open ice, they feed the line. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Past the midway mark in this period, we got a tie game. The Panthers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Denies them!
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick, and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Denies him in close.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there, and just takes away the net.
Huge steal at his own end. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
A timeout has been called at ice level, and can totally understand why after giving up those 2 goals.
Oh, yeah, you really want to settle it down here. 2 quick goals, that's 2 quick strikes, and you want to make sure there's not a third, and you don't let the game get away from you here. So reset, refocus, remind your players of defensive structure, and get to work.
Feeds it over! Here he is with the backhander! There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Detroit's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Florida's won the faceoff. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Too much congestion in front. Poking up with the stick in the defensive end. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Quick feed to Matheson. Tries to get it to Holtzman. Good stand-up hit on the play. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a centering pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. More than half the frame has been played here. The Red Wings lead it 4-3. Back underway, they take possession here inside the offensive zone. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Both teams readying here for the face-off. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Shuts it down. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
Here's a shot, and
when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Taken along the wall by Stankoven. Here's a chance. Great save from in tight.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
And a little body contact on that play. Moves it quickly over to Stankoven. And puts home his own rebound.
Well, this is a second effort, and everyone on the bench erupts when he scores this goal, James. Why? Because he's tenacious on the play. He doesn't just shoot the puck. He finds his own rebound, and then he puts it in. That's a great play. Well, this is what it means to play direct. You get the shot off, you continue towards the net, and you get your own rebound.
You know, when you look at these two rivals going head-to-head, I don't know if anybody loves this matchup more than who just lit the lamp.
Yeah, he makes for it, he lives for it here, James. I mean, if the pressure is there, he looks like he doesn't feel it at all. He plays a passionate game, he's engaged, but most importantly, when he gets an opportunity, he buries it.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Detroit's got possession here in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. He slides the puck over. And that's off target as it hits a body. Stuffs it on net. Nice save from point-blank range.
Well, a great scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive against the top of his crease.
In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Swoops in and grabs the puck with the centers tied up in the scrum on the draw. Shot! And he had an answer with that save. There's a big hit in the corner. Here's a chance. Comes up with a stop. Receives the pass. Denies it again. Good use of the body to knock him off the puck. Sends the cross-ice pass. Steps across the blue line. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Takes off the coverage. On the attack along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Pinson. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed. With possession along the wall. From the back of the cage with the puck. And that's broken up. Slides it across. Puts it on net. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Finds some space in the corner. Right on the doorstep. Oh, he got a counter on it. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Darby's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move got him a little more time and space than he actually had in the play, guys.
Moves it to Stankoven. From the opposite point. Quick shot. Quick save. Here's a short pass to Hillman. Slides the puck over to Bolbrook. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Picked up along the wall by Hamonic. That's blocked. Scrum along the boards. They battle for the puck. Quick pass to Stankoven. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Takes a shot. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Matheson's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack.
Dishes it off. Passes it over.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Locks it into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Ludwig.
There's a great save on an excellent chance there.
Quick feed to Matheson. What a steal in his own end. And that pass is deflected. Puck scooped up by Matheson. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Ludwig. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Matheson. With authority. And the save. The Red Wings gain possession. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. Holmstrom's carrying it ahead.
Sends it out in front. And that's blocked in front.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And he serves it across to Ludwig. Hicks moves the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And the middle frame almost done. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Takes the shot. And there's the save on the play. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Sends a pass over. Holbrook's got it against the boards. Puts it on net. Denies it in front. Here they come on the attack. Shot just wide. Looks to set up at the point now. And a great read to turn that play aside. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes the puck at the point. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. And he takes the feed. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too.
Drop your plastic cups, bottles, and clean paper products into recycling bins throughout the arena. Thank you, fans, for joining us in the campaign to save energy and keep our city clean.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. That was off the blocker. Oh, wow, another great stop. Dumps the puck in. The Panthers gain control of the puck. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Green's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Red Wings win the draw. Change it over. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Panthers win the draw. Florida's got it in their own zone. Through center. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Right in the low slot. Takes that pass back at the point. Slides it across. Good use of the body on the play. Oh, what a save on the play.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Slides it up to Morris. Sends it into the offensive zone. Detroit's got possession of the puck. Sends it across the ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move. The puck disagreed with him. Big time stop there. Florida's looking to break out. The Panthers pick up steam and are on the attack. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it to Morris. Oh, what a chance live.
Well, this is frustrating, James. Did you ever...
Oh, the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. Moves inside. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Panthers have it now. Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. And they still hang on to the puck after that failed clearing. Dumps it in. Skates in behind the cage. Moves with the puck at the corner. Takes the shot. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Slides the cross-ice pass. Picks off the pass. Here's a short pass to Morris. Taken by Kindle. Wrestling in close. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Here's a chance in front. Moves the puck. The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Wrestling in front. Big save.
Ludwig found his rhythm in this
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Off the mask, and he keeps it out. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. Holmstrom's got it into offensive territory. Hensik's got the puck now in his own end. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Holmstrom's got it in the offensive zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Takes control of the puck. The Panthers take it along the wing. Takes it to the front. And he comes up big with the stick save. Getting all of it with the paddle.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Makes the save. Gets the puck over to Holmstrom. Quick pass to Matheson. Stops him cold.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Red Wings will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Gets a hold of the puck. Page's stick handling in his own zone. The Panthers play it along the boards. Quick feed to Page. Up along the wing. Fires it on net. And he snags that one with the ball. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Florida's got it along the wall. Stopped with ease. Slides it diagonally to Page. And he takes the dish. Dishes it off. Huge steal in his own end. Driving right to the front. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Hamonic. Works it across to Boldbrook. The Panthers take possession in the neutral zone. Off a stick and they can't connect. Picking up some steam at center ice. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the pass. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. There's a firm collision. And a great save. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And now he tries to get it across to Boldbrook. Jabs the puck away. Hicks has it in the defensive end. The Panthers take the puck through the neutral zone. Grabs the puck. Feed to the middle. Oh, what a chance. And he's banned on the puck. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Spooner. The Red Wings are on the attack. Passes it over. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Handles a great feed here in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Florida's got a hold of the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Quick pass across to Holmstrom. Picked off. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Quick shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. Detroit's on the attack. Feeds it over! Oh, what a save! Moves it quickly over to Pensick. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. The Red Wings have it now. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Panthers take it along the wall. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Panthers have it against the wall. Angles it over to Pitt. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. What a steal in his own end. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this chance. The Red Wings have the puck in the corner. Tries to feed it over to Stankoven. Gain momentum up along the side. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Pass to Georgievich. Slides it diagonally to Smith. Here we go. Odd man rush here. And that's blocked. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Fires it and makes the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We are all tied up in this one. Matheson's won it off the faceoff. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Panthers going to work on offense. Puck is frozen and we'll get a faceoff. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Florida's got it, and they're on the attack. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Oh, a little Catburger-like play with the stick. Nicely done. The Panthers take it along the wall. Slides it across. Big save in front.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Can't hang on after that hit. Here's a shot. Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that pass is stolen. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Buffalo's on the schedule next, and tickets still available for this one, so get them before they're gone. More than half the period has expired. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And some textbook body contact there. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Just an easy pass save made by Green. Detroit's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes a shot. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Shot! Comes up with a stop. Holbrook's got it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck up from the left side. The Panthers carry it along the wall.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. And off the draw, they take the puck. Streaking into the attacking zone to the right. Takes it to the net. Big-time stop.
Green's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Slides into Boldbrook. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Textbook stop by Green. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Panthers win the draw. And they send it right back to him. Makes a move in front. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Here in the back half of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Florida's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And he gets it from out. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Sends it in on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Ludwig. Handles the pass. Takes the puck. Detroit's got the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Ludwig. And that doesn't go well. The Red Wings played along the wing. Handles that one. Delay penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play.
Well, the coach doesn't like this call at all. It's late in the third period. Game is tied, and he's letting the official know it. He's also saying, you better even this up.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
Well, with their first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the face-off, the most critical piece to possessing the puck. Once they get that possession, they can get the setup and the options that they want.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Handles the pass at center. Sends it out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Red Wings come up with the defensive zone draw. A chance in front. How did he stop that one?
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting straight to the puck and turning it aside.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. There's the collision. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Here's a chance. Stops that one. Takes the feed. Feeds it over on the rush. Detroit's gained possession. Right up the gut, here they go. And here at center, that's intercepted. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Gets the puck in deep. Florida's gained possession along the boards. the feed in the middle of the ice. Here's the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Detroit's got possession here in their own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. With the stop.
Green's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Pitch. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Detroit's got it in their own zone. And a huge opportunity is wasted by the power play unit here as both teams are back at even strength.
Frustrating here for the group that went out there, James, on this power play. A critical time of the game, an opportunity to score, and you don't do it. Real deflating.
Turned aside with a glove by Green.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
A critical draw here. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Throws it in. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moving into the attacking zone. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Buckley's got it in the defensive end. And they'll dump it in. Taken along the wall by Darby. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. Moves it to Hillman. Off the left wing and into center. The Red Wings play it along the boards. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Gets the puck in deep. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. The Panthers ready to go on the attack. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck to Boldrup. Here's a short pass to Burnfors. Takes a shot, and he was ready for that one. Sends it to the middle, and that's stopped. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Florida's won the draw inside the ice.
Throw your hands up in the air as a defender. You're in good position. All of a sudden, the puck comes your way and goes off your skate and in. Tough luck.
Florida's been locked up in a tough fight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt. Get on the prowl. Stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck.
Sometimes when you're winning, you get overconfident and try and overhandle the puck, and this is what follows, a turnover. Coach isn't going to be very happy. You got to game manage, you got to puck manage, and you got to make sure you make the correct play. Sometimes simple is better.
That knocks him off the puck. The Red Wings gain control of it. Just wide. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. Florida's through center and now in the offensive end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Can't get it to go. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Georgievich has got the puck in his own zone.
The Panthers take over on possession. Along the wing up the neutral zone. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, what a glove save! Wow! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Florida's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Detroit's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Now over to Lowen. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Stankoven. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Takes the pass. Quick pass to Matheson. Shot! And he puts that one aside with ease. The Panthers gain possession. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Knocked away. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Matheson's got it across the line. Takes it at center. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Shot! And that goes off a player. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Quick feed to Matheson. Picks up the puck in his own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they win the draw on their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. On the attack along the boards. Across the point. He grabs the puck here at the point. And rings the iron!
Detroit's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in a game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
From the right wing, he moves into the middle. Handles the puck. Here's a shot. Takes that one right in the logo.
Fulmer's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
The Panthers aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Slides the puck ahead to Stankoven. Intercepts the pass at center. He got all that hit. The Red Wings really need a goal here. They pulled the goalie and the extra attacker's out. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Wide open scores into the empty net. Cameron, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah, this one's on the back end. Now you have wins. So when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down at pitch popping everywhere, even when it was the empty net. Now you can see the body language on them, James. The dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
Well, the coach is calling the timeout here. I like the strategy because they need a refresh here.
They really do, James. I mean, two good goals, and you can really be on your heels, and you can let it get you mentally as well. So just resetting, recalculating, if you will, finding a way to get that out there and put the pressure on.
The Panthers with that empty netter should seal the deal here, barring a complete accident. absolute epic disaster, right?
I would say that, James. And that was perfectly executed, I might add. The empty netter, that's the only time I'd ever get one. But when you look at that and the lead that they now have, it would have to be disastrous to give it up.
Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. There's the final horn sound and bring this baby to rest.
The Panthers find a way to win, and I think just generating a lot of offense here may help.
Yeah, and this is a close one, James. Closer than it could have been if it wasn't for a hot goaltender. I just love the way they had the mindset to put the puck to the net. They were crashing. They didn't get frustrated when it wasn't going in.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at the celebration here, Cheryl.
And you got to love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski, and we will see you next time from ringside.